You can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The layup misses. On the take. Here's Swider. Over to the left wing. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The 3 ball. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Pass to Courtney. About a minute played here so far in the first. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Right wing. From behind the arc. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From the arc. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The putback. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Manecki's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Oh, a special move before that shot. Larkin's got 7 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Swider. Here he goes, and he buries his first look. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. The three is up. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's the three. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Jacks up a 3. No good there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Ooh, an aggressive move takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Inside, here's Manecki, and the layup falls. Manecki's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Larkin. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 10.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
This one for 3. Offensive board, and that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. A point-blank range, that is too easy.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, man!
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 4. He takes it in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Swider, fires the 3, and can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Maneki. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. That shot, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Wide open look. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Takes it inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here are the latest power rankings. A good picture of how these teams have played coming into February. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule. Still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
1:11 left in the second period. That one goes. Count it. 13 points in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Courtney. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
They set a pick with the drive. And it's good for 2. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. It's all knotted up.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Pass to Swider. Here's Larkin. A deep 3. The shot off that time. Puts up a deep 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with either Bird or...
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but...
That does.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. There's a screen. Over to the wing. Let's go with a three. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's the three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Fires the three. It falls. And now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
So all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Driving to the basket. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
For the lead. The shot misses.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Swider. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It's good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And they pick up 2.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Takes the three. Manecki with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Launches it to the inside. Inside. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And that one drops. He has 7.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Ball stolen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen. On target from range. Larkin's got 11 points here in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
From downtown, the shot no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 32 points in the game for him.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Manecki. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. And it's a tie ball game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
He gets it in there.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot from the inbound. No good on the layup. Pass to Courtney. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Impressive footwork down low.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Nifty move. And that's money on the layup.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From downtown, the 3 is in.
That's a clutch shot by a big time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Larkin. It home. Big shot.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Into the lane. Oh, he packs the jam right on him.
That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Using the glass to lay it in.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Swider. And there's the drive. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
They set the pick. Going inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Picked it out of midair. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Off on the layup. Stolen. Fires the three. And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, what's your take?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Let's loose for three. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Shoots. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Into the lane. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Right wing. Now, here's Vesely. Not going to go that time. Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Clyburn, defended by Horton-Tucker. Ahead. Rebound by Vesely.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Now, Satoransky. Pass to Sangelia. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. A nice shot by Vesely.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Vesely. Pass to Satoransky. They set the screen. Now, Vesely. Wide open. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Vesely's got his second bucket.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so he hits both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Clyburn, defended by Horton-Tucker. Count that one. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Hall. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. To the paint. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Clyburn, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Vesely. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Satoransky. Still without a basket. Pass to Vesely. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good, Vesely. Vesely hits them both. gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Takes a shot at the elbow. Basket counts.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Hall. And he dunks it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Satoransky. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. To the middle. No good with the layup. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Baldwin. Here's the drive. We talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Esley with the ball. Over to the left wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Sangelia. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 12.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Satoransky laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He has 6. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's got 7.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Baldwin looking for the opening. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Vesely. Pass to Sangelia. They set the pick. And here is Satoransky. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. On defense, the visitors. Here is Vesely. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the call.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Satoransky. 9 points in the game so far. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Pass to Vesely. Clyburn. Vesely, nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Vesely's got 10.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Baldwin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
From the arc, it's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Shengelia dishes to Vesely, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Driving in. That one good for 2.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. From 13, Hall, that's good. Hall's got 4 points this quarter.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. To the right side. Trying his luck from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 23.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Olé! Let's shift gears now. And that is it for
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Three-pointer. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hall's got 11 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Angelia, still yet to score.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Five to shoot. Down low.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
And that one is off. Clyburn, defended by Horton-Tucker. Let's take a moment now to recognize a player who has been incredible lately, and it's earned him Western Conference Player of the Month.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Here's Angelia. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Driving the lane. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Vesely. 17 points in the game. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From downtown, drops in the tray. 7 points in the game.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
This one for 3. Hall, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Vesely. Clyburn, defended by Horton-Tucker. To the inside. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Out left to the wing. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Stolen by Vesely. Clyburn, defended by Horton-Tucker. There's a good screen. Tried.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Singelli.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Off target from three-point range. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Pass to Satoransky. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Sangelia. No good. That would have tied it.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Hall. No good from outside. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. To the wing right side. Here's Baldwin. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Now, here's Satoransky. Out to the right wing. Here's the screen. Here's Sangelia. Intercepted. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Hall. Over to the wing. Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now, here's Vesely. Here's the teardrop. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Baldwin. For 3. It's off target. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Clyburn, defended by Horton-Tucker. And here is Vesely with the shot. Jumper is off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Going inside.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Satoransky. From 12 feet. Sweet shot at the right time. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. 6 feet out, and the shot will go down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Satoransky looking around. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. And so the coach's challenge here comes. Call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lots of room. Yep, that's going to go in.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key is finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
We talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Knocks down the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Count it goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
.36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's good!
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5 to the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Okiki. Back to Campazzo. Here's Maladon. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. We've just started up this season, Grant. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Misses from close range. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the left side wing. Out to the wing. Here's the pick. From deep, down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. It's stolen away. And here they come. Pulls up for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Fires in the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They set the screen. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. All right, with this brief pause, let's take a look at the league's best passing teams.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Pass to Okiki. Back to Campazzo. Knocks it loose. Fires for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Hezonja's got his second bucket of the night.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And there's the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. Here's Hezonja. Clock at 6.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Manecki, and he goes in for the dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Maladon. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Tipped away. Drops in the 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Azonia. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an...
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up 7, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Maladon. The 3 connects from downtown. Maladon's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Knocks down the long J.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
3-pointer, no good. Gone 5 of 6 from 3-point land so far. Shakes him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. On Wednesday, then on Friday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter, and the basket is good. 14 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They set a pick. Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. He drops it from range. Maladon's got 13. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Azonia. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Missed inside. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Wow, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. There's the triple. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Just 5 to shoot. There's 53 seconds left in the half. And that one's good. Maladon.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Hezonja. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He buries it from 3. Maladon's got 18.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
3-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Pass to Maladon. And there's a pick. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense...
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying. And
Yet to see a basket. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hezonja. for three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 slot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Count it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Fires from deep. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Manecki. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Driving inside. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Campazzo. Still no points. Basket counts.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
To the paint. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. 1:50 left in the third. With the drive, count that bucket. 16 points for him.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. Just 4 to shoot. They get it back. To the inside, Tavares. Soft touch off the glass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
59 seconds left in the third. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Fires it. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his second basket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
For 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. With 4 on the clock, and that's good for 2. He's got 27.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shots continuing to fall. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Here's Hazonia. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Hazonia. The 3 is up. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Maladon, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
From deep. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Yes, sir!
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Driving in, and a one-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Oh, he can't jam it home. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Yes, using that window.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
There's a screen. Shakes him. Oh, no good on the jam. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Goes again. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. They set the screen. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Jams it home!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
It's picked off. Fast break, here we go. And he slams it home.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The steal. Here's Hazonia. Oh, big finish. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Puts the move on. Yes, sir, it's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Hazonia. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Okiki. Here's Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Shot's no good. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. The bucket is good!
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, he cannot hit.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
For 3. Oh, the shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Maneki. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. Here's Hazonia. It's money from deep. There's 53 seconds left in the OT period. There's a screen. Oh, launches it off the glass.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's the teardrop. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, that's the right play. Passing up his own shot for a better one.
15 seconds left in overtime. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
And the home team has possession. Here's Baldwin. The long distance three is buried.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Larkin. It's stolen. Fast break, here they come. Here's Hall. That three off the mark. Stolen. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Larkin. Swiped it away. Pass to Baldwin. Three-pointer. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
For 3, Courtney, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6, drills the three-pointer. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Puts it up inside. And here we go. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 5. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The 3. And no good that time.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Swider, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Count the basket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
For the 3. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Baldwin drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
The quick look, no good that time. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ball stolen. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep three. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Kept alive. That one, no good. Ball's knocked loose. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Just 3 on the clock. The shot missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
From deep, the rebound by Biberovic. Biberovic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Spider grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. Larkin's got 12.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Hall, no good. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Courtney takes it inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And that one's good. Spider.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Great communication on the alley-oop. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Here's Hall. He's got 9. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at
it. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Oh!
My goodness.
What a finish with the reverse dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Pass to Baldwin. And he lobs it up. Hall, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Baldwin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 13 points in just this quarter. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle. There's the three. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. From 17 feet out, that one falls. He's got 7.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Misses in close. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
And now let's take a moment. That'll
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the power forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. The three. The shot misses.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 28.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Hall. 9 points in the game so far.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Larkin looking it over. Off target from outside.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
The tray. The shot. No good. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 35 in the game. To the right side. To halt the run. That shot off. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Oh, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Coordinates, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, Howe, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. A steal. Pass to Bibjerevic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Bibjerevic has got 4 points this quarter. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. The shot, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Elbow shot is on the way. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shoots the three. Larkin can't get it to go. It's tipped. Pass to Hall. They set the pick. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh. And just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Baldwin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 39.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Larkin. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here's Larkin. Launches from deep. That one doesn't go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Looking to get back on track here. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Courtney can't get it to go.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Larkin. And there's the drive. Yep, it counts. Larkin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hall's got 23.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
From the top of the key, Baldwin can't get it to go. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Drops in the layup for 2. There's a minute left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Larkin. Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Larkin in the corner. Fires the 3. And so they get the victory.
Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vesely. Satoransky outside. 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Campazzo. Here's Akiki. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Greg.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here's Shengelia. Here's the pick. Down low. It's picked off. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the left side wing. Lyles a screen. Here's Campazzo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Satoransky. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. Buries the jump shot.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Satoransky outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Basket counts.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Azonia. Shakes him. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Vesely gets the bucket. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. He takes it in. That one goes. Count it. Azonia's got 6 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Satoransky outside. To the paint. The layup misses. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Azonia, covered by Satoransky. Here's Tavares, and he jams it home with authority.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Satoransky outside. They set the screen. Pass to Vesely. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Campazzo. Takes it inside. Fires from deep. Azonia gets the bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
From deep. And Hezonja pulls it down. And he drops it in from the low post. Hezonja's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Vesely. Three-pointer off the mark. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Campazzo, covered by Satoransky. Here's Hezonja, and that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Vesely, and he makes it. Vesely's got 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Inside. Here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And there's a pick. Back to Satoransky. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades, but it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Here's Campazzo. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hezonja. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. And he drops the first. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
Pass to Vesely. Right wing. And Campazzo pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Ball passes to Satoransky. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. No good with the triple. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start of the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. Goes back up. And that one's good. Hezonja's got 19 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Vesely. And here's Sadaransky to halt the run. And the layup is up and in. Sadaransky's got 6 points. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. They set a pick. .55 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Azonia. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Azonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Sadaransky right side. The floater, rebounded by Lyles. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 24 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he comes up with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Vesely. Poke loose. It's stolen by Campazzo. In transition. Into the lane. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And as we welcome you, and just for a moment here, I was wondering if you guys were playing in
their lead. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Azonia in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Going inside.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. Pass to Fall. Here's Vesely. And there's the screen. He tries for 3. And Azonia pulls it down. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Fall. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Out left to the wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Hazonia. Give him 23. Here's Campazzo. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Campazzo's got 13 now.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Here's Satoransky. Off target with the three.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Here's Hazonia, and he goes in for the dunk.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Here's Vesely. 7 points in the game. Pass to Fall. Uses the glass on the layup. Fall's got his first points of the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. On the take. And he dunks it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game. Pass to Hazonia. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Vesely. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Here's Hazonia. Comes up empty down low. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And here they go. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Soft touch off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Tipped. Here's Hazonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Vesely. He has 7. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Fall. To the wing on the left. Here's Vesely. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Launches a three. The shot that time not on target. Out to the right wing. For three. Shot's good by Sadaransky.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. The three is up. No good that time.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
There's a screen. Takes a three. Sadaransky shot is off.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's a Kiki, covered by Sadaransky. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Fall. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Pass to Azonia from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Lyles. Here's the three. Here's Tavares. And they'll get another chance. Here's Azonia to the middle to stop the drought. 3 on the clock. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Pass to Fall. Out to the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Off target from outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, it's stolen.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Lyles. Banked it in off the glass. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
There's a screen. Pass to Azonia from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Fall. Here's Vesely. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Here's Lyles. Knocks it down from distance.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Sadaransky outside. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Vesely, shot is off. Here's Azonia. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put
Have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Really left alone that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's intercepted. And here's the break. Here's Courtney. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Out to the wing. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. And there's the drive. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Kalinic drills it from outside.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And they're on the break. Shoots the 3. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Right wing. For 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Courtney. Lays it up and banks it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Monecki.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Larkin, still without a basket. Launches a three. No good that time. That one misses. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
From deep. And that one is off. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Has to coordinate. Here's Swider. There's the pick from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Tries again. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. There's the three. The shot will not fall.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Monecki. A three-pointer is right on target. Monecki's got 9.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Larkin. Hands it from downtown. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I missed play.
Whoa! He flew in there!
Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The three. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Courtney, that's good.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Drives to the hoop, and he can't jam it through. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Inside, and he dunks it down.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Monecki. He's got 9. What a terrific move that was.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Larkin, and he hits it to tie the game up. Larkin's got 6.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Teardrop shot. Courtney grabs the board.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Three-pointer, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
34 seconds left to play in the first half.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. It's tipped. All by himself. Here's Larkin. Finished off the break. 11 points in the game.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks.
You take a look at the visitors. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah,
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
that is more.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Launches it, drains it from beyond the arc. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Launches it from deep. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Goes back up, and the layup is good. He's got 10.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Kicked away. Pushing it up. Poked away. Here's the break. The finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Monecki. They set the pick. And that one is hammered home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Courtney. And the 3 off target. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Larkin drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 14.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Floats one up. For the 3. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Here's Courtney, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Connects from three-point range.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Going inside.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. 59 seconds left in the third. Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And he slams it one-handed.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Nifty move. That's tipped. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. That free throw, no good. So he can't get either to fall. Power down with both hands.
And doing some dirty work.
on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Larkin. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Second chance shot, he lays it in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Fires the three. Can't hit that one. A superb 63% from the field. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Monecki, and he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
It's good from long range. He's got 29 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Courtney. Fires away from outside. They get it again. Another shot. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. From outside the arc. Rebound by Larkin. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Three, good.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Trying again. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
That one goes. Count it.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's the screen. 1:35 left to play here in the fourth. first free throw is good. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Courtney. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. From outside, the three goes down.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
That one misses. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Got a piece of it. Guys, your thoughts?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
What do you think, guys?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
Good! And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Sadaransky. Here's Shengelia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 20. There's the triple, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Hall, covered by Sadaransky. They grab their own miss. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 9. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the wing, right side. They set the pick. Here's Hall, covered by Sadaransky. And it's Hall missing. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Vesely. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Hall passes to Baldwin. On target from range. He's got 12.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Tries it from the top of the key. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Vesely. Good work there as it goes.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Hall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
They set a pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And you think to yourself, this is not how you want to start a game. 3 turnovers already?
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good as the jump shot falls.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Sadaransky right side. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to Hall. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Lets a floater go. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. They get it back. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Pass to Vesely. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Hall, covered by Sadaransky. Hits a 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 15.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Hall. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Now here's Sadaransky. The D's right on him. They set the screen. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Vesely. Here's Shengelia. No good from the wing. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far with the step back. Here's Hall. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. Well, Doris, the season is just getting underway. How together do you expect teams to be at this point?
Well, it depends, B.A. Are you experienced or are you young? And I know this, the first 20 games usually are a very good indicator of how your season is going to play out.
Here's Baldwin. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Sadaransky's got 5.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Baldwin. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the paint. It's stolen. Sadaransky outside. Pass to Shingalia. Here's Vesely. Shot clock at 6. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
1:19 left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Takes the 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Vesely. Give him 8, and he gets that one. Vesely's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Baldwin's shot is good.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Here's Satoransky. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Baldwin. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Knocks down the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Satoransky. He's got 7. Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 29 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
That'll count. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
And moving along, a metro. And that'll do.
It's been fairly even so far. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Hall, and it's flushed down. A nice. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal from
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Over to the wing. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the break. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
There's the... Oh!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shingelia. Pass to Vesely. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Vesely's got 12 points in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
This one for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Nails the wide-open jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Now here's Saturansky. He's got 7. The floater. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Hall. Drains the triple. He's got 17.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Saturansky outside. Down low. Here's Vesely, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Baldwin, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Hall. He's got 17. And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the inside. Here's Vesely. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
No one covering.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Releases. Five to shoot. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's a screen. And he gets it to go from the high post. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game, leading by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The three is up. Drops in the three.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
To the paint. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds here tonight. With some arc, and he sinks the layup.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. They get it back. From the arc. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Yes, it's good.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. 4-3, and again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Here's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
This is getting out of hand. He committed only 1 turnover in the first half, but has several since then.
Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Oh, no good.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Oh, it's off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. He launches. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. 1 more shouldn't be too much to ask. And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense is coming.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. That's off. Gone 3 of 7 from the...
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate greatness.
He has been prolific. 3-pointers at a historic level.
I'm not sure I've seen a player this dialed in from deep. Every time he lets it fly, you know it's going to fall.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he nails it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Shengelia. And there it is! They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
It's money from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's good! Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Cash from downtown! We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Driving to the basket. Oh, the stuff!
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Yes, sir, it's good! We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's off!
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
The long three! So the home crowd
to not burn guys out. But really, if you can get the first one, it takes a little pressure off the back end.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They get a hand on it. Here's Campazzo. And finished off by Hezonja.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Count that bucket.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points his last outing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Pass to Maladon. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
There's the pick. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And now, here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Maladon passes to Campazzo. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Got that one up quick. He has 6.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Driving inside.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Manecki. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
From past the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And finish up by Hezonja.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
There's a good screen. Driving in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 11, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the 2. Here's Monecki. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. They set the screen. Up again. Second shot opportunity. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the first one drops. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Pass to Monecki. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. They set the pick. Now Hezonja puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Hezonja's got 7 now in this quarter. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. To the wing right side, to the paint. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Melodon. No good on the 3. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 13 points in the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. Tavares goes up and lays it nice and easy.
and they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Manecki. Inside. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
There's 1:40 left now here in the second. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Pass to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the basket by Manecki.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Here's the screen. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 40 seconds left to play here in the half.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Hezonja. A special move before the shot. Hezonja's got 22.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Here's the screen. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kalinic. To the inside. Intercepted. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome to halftime. And after 2 quarters played, some
they've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Manecki. 6 on the shot clock. Kalinic lays it up off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Here's Maledon. Softly drops in the floater. Maledon's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Manecki. The tray. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. All the officials are all over that one.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Manecki. 7 points in the game. From downtown, and Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. With the floater, and he sinks the layup. Campazzo's got 8 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Lets it fly. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Azania. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:56 left to play in the third. Out left to the wing. They set the pick to the middle. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the left side wing. Pass to Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Manecki. Trains the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Misses the baby hook. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hazania's got 28 points for the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Monecki misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Down low. Wing shot on the way. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. To the right side. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A scorching 68% in the game. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Monecki. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. On Saturday. And then on Monday. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Lasagna's got 9 points here in the second half.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Fires from the line. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And good that time.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Kalinic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Azania's got 34 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Trailing by 4. Here's Campazzo. Driving the lane. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the dunk. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's the teardrop, and the shot goes in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
He drills the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Monecki. Hazonia defending. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. 15. It's in. His shot is pure. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
They set the pick. Latzler's a 3. Drained from outside.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And he jams it in.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Fires from way outside. Knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Campazzo. Shoots. He puts in the J.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Puts up a 3. No good. And here is Melida.
Side Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovich in at the four-man position. And Hall gets it to go.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Larkin. And he makes it on the layup. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Hall gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hall's got 8.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Pass to Courtney. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Hall gets it to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Jones. No luck on that one.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Launches it. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Great D that time from Horton-Tucker.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Basket's good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Pass to Courtney. Will it go? And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They get it again. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
3 on 3. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Jones. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Shot's good by Courtney.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Baldwin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Baldwin's got 7.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Here's Larkin. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hall. Offensive board. Pass to Biberovich. The 3. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Goes up at the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Superb move there. The spin shakes off any attempted defense there.
The 3. And Hall gets it to go.
and the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Outside Jones. Six to shoot. And the layup is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Inside, and the dunk by Jones.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. There's a screen. Here's Hall. Hits the trifecta. Hall's got 16 points now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Jones. The pull-up J. And it's Hall missing. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
To the middle. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Larkin no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Stripped it away. And here comes the break. Throws it up high. Here we go, all alone. Up the floor. No good with a layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
To the left wing. All sorts of time. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Baldwin sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 13. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And Hall gets it to go.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Right side Jones with the drive and the dunk by Jones.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Tries again. Misses from short range. And with the voting just about finished, let's see who's likely to make an appearance at this year's dunk contest. This is a talented group of guys.
It certainly is, BA, and I'm really looking forward to this contest. These aerial artists who are going to have a lot of fun pulling out all the stops to wow the judges and make the crowd go wild.
You take a look at Jones. If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
Here's Larkin. Nails it from 3. Larkin's got 10 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement.
Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at power forward. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Courtney. They set the screen. Offline with a 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Courtney's got 6 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Driving inside, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
A nice start to the third, 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Here's Hall. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Jones. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. Here's Hall. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And he drives in. Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple. 13 points in the game.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. There's a minute 54 left in the third.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Baldwin with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Jones up top. And the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Shooting 42% in this third quarter. Pass to Courtney. From downtown, it's hauled in by Babarovic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Puts up a deep 3. Jones grabs the board.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And that one drops. He's got 16.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Kept alive. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jones sets a screen. And the dunk by Jones.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 slot.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Beyond the arc. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. And the shot's good. Hall's got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Pass to Jones. Fast break, here we go. From outside the arc, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A., unbelievable.
Here's Courtney. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Larkin with the bucket.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Shot's no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Drives to the hoop. Quick 2. All net.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Baldwin! Jones rips down the board.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
It's stolen. The 3 is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Driving in. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
1:52 left to play in the 4th. Got a piece of it. Here's Hall for 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Courtney, defended by Horton-Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Jones rips down the board. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. From downtown, Jones rips down the board. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Here's Baldwin. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
already monitoring their conference position, but this is the time to stay focused on being healthy and just playing good basketball every night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Pass to Okiki. And here is Hezonja. Satoransky covering. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Satoransky. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. 5 on the clock. Hernan Gomez a screen. No good from outside. And here they come. Here's Lyles. Here's Okiki. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hezonja's got 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Satoransky. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Campazzo.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Hezonja. Clock at 6. To the inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Satoransky. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league.
Both of these clubs love to play up-tempo. That's how they win. These are the games that fans love because of the non-stop action.
Clock at 2. Here's Hezonja. They get it back. Tries yet again. Tavares gets the bucket.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Campazzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And now, here's Hezonja. 8 points for him. Sweet little floater. Hezonja's got 10.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
They set the screen. Satoransky looking around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. He was all alone on that one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now, here's Satoransky. Hazonia defending. Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Lyles. A floater. Hernan Gomez. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Hazonia's shot is off.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Oh, 6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hernan Gomez kicks to Satoransky. 6 to shoot. Clyburn. That one's off. Still out of sync. It's tipped. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it. I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5. There's a good screen. Here's Hazonia. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Hernan Gomez a screen. The putback. Goes up with it again. Deflects the pass. We've got Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Over to the wing. Hernan Gomez a screen. Down low. Banked in off the glass. Hernan Gomez has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And an intentional foul right there. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
There's the pick. Vesely, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vesely's got 5 points so far. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Satoransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez a screen. Four on the shot clock. Hernan Gomez a screen. The three-pointer no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Hazonia. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number 1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Vesely, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, one, hungrier, two, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
There are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the three-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list. I mean, how could you not have this fella taking part in this contest? He'll be there.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Hezonja on the wing. He's got 25. Tavares gets the bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Clyburn. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Hezonja gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Basket counts. Gomez has got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Hezonja. Stolen. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the All-Star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. And that concludes.
Satoransky with it. We've got Hernan Gomez. And it's Shenjelli in at the 3 spot. And Satoransky kicks to Sangelia. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Lyles. Here's Sangelia, and the shot goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. And now, here's Hezonja. D right on him, and finished off by Hezonja.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Pass to Satoransky. Out to the right wing. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Vesely kicks to Sangelia. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gotten all but one of their three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's the 3. Here's Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Sangelia the pass to Vesely. Now Hernan Gomez. Can't hit from in close. Here's Campazzo. Puts up a 3. The second chance effort, and it's blocked. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's good. Vesely's got 9.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
There's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 36.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now, here's Satoransky. Hezonja defending. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Hezonja. A 3-ball. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Now, Hernan Gomez. And Vesely slams it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Hezonja. They get it back, and it's Lyles in the corner. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Hezonja's got 38 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that one is good from Okiki.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Out to the right wing. Clyburn. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Sadaransky finds Hernan Gomez. From about 19 feet, the shot by Sadaransky, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Clyburn. No good again that time.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Sadaransky, and it's Shengeli in at the small forward position.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Azania. The teardrop falls in. Azania's got 40 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
For the game at 42%. Now Sadaransky. Hernan Gomez a screen. Clyburn. He gets that one. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Sadaransky covering. Azania's shot is off. Now here's Sadaransky. And the shot is good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with the double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To the middle. Hernan Gomez kicks to Shengeli. And they recover it. Here's Sadaransky. It's good from about 19 feet.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
So it's the visitors now. Takes it inside. Tavares. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
To the inside. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 10 points in just the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Azania. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Azania's got 45 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
And the shot goes down. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. The 3. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Campazzo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Azania. Lets a floater go, and it's good for two. Azania's got 47 points. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The first one falls. Well, we all love teams going all in to win, but some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Pass to Okiki. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. .43 seconds left in the game. Clyburn. Inside, here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Pass to Azania, to the middle, stolen by Vesely. Clyburn, covered by Lyles. Here's Laprovitola. There's the pick. Lets it go from the wing. Can't get it to fall.
tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Marking no good. Clock at 4. Shoots from 12, and he nails the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches if you...
Oh, wow! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Floats one up. Jones with the block. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
From 20 feet. Out left to the wing. Here's Manecki. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Jones from outside. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. The 3. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Courtney. And there's the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
13 feet out. Out to the wing. Another shot. Pass to Manecki. Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 1:35 left in the opening quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the right side. No one near him. Manecki gets the bucket.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And there's the drive. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's the three. Fires the three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. He's got 6. Lets it go from deep. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. He got it up. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
There's the three. He can't get it to go.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The quick look, no good that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Off target from three-point range. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Larkin. That three's off the mark. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Launches it. They get the rebound. The three is up. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Maneki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Drills it from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 6.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Takes a 13-footer. Hits the front of the rim and out. gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Defended by Jones. Here's Manecki. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Clock at 6. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Here's Jones. Pass to Courtney. 1:24 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. From deep. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Looking to get back on track. Inside. Over to the left wing. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. No good there with a step back J. 35 seconds left in the second. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Pass to Courtney. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. For 3. And he can't get that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers so far. Glad you could.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. Manecki with a rebound.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Second chance effort. That shot off. Jones with some nice D. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Here's Courtney. 20 feet out. No good on the shot.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Here he goes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
To the paint. Here's Manecki. He can't hit that time. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. They set a pick. The 11-footer. He's off on that one. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Ooh, poked away to the inside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Jones misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And yep, it's good. 12 points for him.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
The 3. Right wing. Here's Courtney. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Courtney's got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. The home team on D. Trailing by 10.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:31 left in the third. Nifty move. Driving to the basket.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
13 feet out. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Courtney. He goes up again, and he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And the visitors call time here. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Jones with the block. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Out to the right wing. And a nice finish on the layup.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. And it's good. 2 points. Larkin's got 8 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 8. And when we return, we'll... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Tries to break his ice. Stripped away. To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Hits the trifecta.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And there's a pick on the take. High arcing shot. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
To the paint. Here's Jones, and he banks in the layup.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Shoots, and that one is right through the heart. Here's Larkin. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Free throw line jumper. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Jones sets a screen. The 3 is in!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, deflected. Going all the way to the rack. And he slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Driving inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Yes, sir!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. .114 left in the game. He shoots. 20 feet away and no problem. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Takes it inside.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, unanswered slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
There's a screen. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. And so they foul intentionally. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect it? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time.
can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Good on the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Offensive rebound. Makes it off the glass.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's covered closely. Here's Sangelia to the right side. Clyburn. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Hernan Gomez, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the young Spaniard, really a good finisher around the rim.
Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to drop it in. Baldwin's got 5.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Clyburn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Stripped it away. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get that one. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Baldwin bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Satoransky. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first, and it's in there.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. There's the lob to the hoop. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Back to Satoransky. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the layup.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Hall, and the 3 ball is good. Hall's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yep, that one goes.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Clyburn, it's deflected, and they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And this is what the coaches want to see more of from Willie, attacking the rim with big-time attitude.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Now, here's Satoransky. Defense right on him, and the basket is good.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Here's the three. The shot off that time. And here's the fast break. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Connects from three-point range.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Hernan Gomez a screen to the wing right side. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Took him no time at all on that one. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Hernan Gomez passes to Shengeli. Goes up on the wing. No good from Hernan Gomez.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
From deep. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he drives in. Baldwin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's the least checked in for Hernan Gomez. And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he has been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
For the three, traps in the tray. He has 6.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give you.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Vesely. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Colson.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Satoransky. There's a good screen. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Here's Vesely. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Vesely's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he comes up with the deuce.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Satoransky. Clyburn misses the 3. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 12. And will return shortly.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point.
In position to make some noise come playoff time. We'll see. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. And that
Looking for Satoransky, and he gets it there. On defense, the visitors. Hernan Gomez, a screen. That one falls. The visitors with the ball. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. And Singelia kicks to Hernan Gomez. Five to shoot. The rebound by Colson. Here's Hall. 7 points in the game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Singelia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Singelia's got his first points of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Satoransky. Here's Hernan Gomez. Count it. Hernan Gomez has got 14.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Puts it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And that one, good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Baldwin. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here is Satoransky. He's got 11.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
From the arc, and the basket by Singelia. Singelia's got his second basket of the night.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Baldwin connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Right wing. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. No good with the triple. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. They set the pick. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. And that one drops. Here's Colson. No good on the triple. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Singelia. Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. The shot by Colson, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Shoots it up. Satoransky gets the bucket.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Shoots the 3. That shot no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. They set the screen. Showing the moves down low. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. It's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Jacks up a 3. And it's off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Yep, that's going to go in.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
17 points was their biggest margin. Baldwin looking for the opening. From deep. Can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
No good, unable to end this run. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's a screen. Launches it. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Another chance. It's off.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. Another shot. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Good! Some old school moves in the post. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shoots! Connects on the chain.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The shot is off. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
For 3. And it misses. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific